Alright, welcome back everyone. So, tonight we've got no side quests left. All that remains is to storm the Skyhold again. So I guess we'll see how many more loops we get caught in after this.
We're going aboard, Professor.
Be safe, my children. That is enough, my students. Eat, rest, and replenish your strength. We will have need of you again before long.
No, we do not have all of the classes. I believe there's 4 more blanks that are open, so I expect more shenanigans.
All right, here we go. Fire up the bats. Full steam ahead.
My brother and his followers are in here. They sure are. Let's go. It's time to finish this.
It's time for a boss rush.
The Bal that destroyed Fartloon is here too. My home, my people shall be avenged.
How about that? Handy side entrance. Is something under here? I knew it. It says Q status ailments. I wonder if that includes stuff like Ghost. Death Axe. Do we really need more axes? Oh, it's actually worse than the axe we picked up earlier, too. Oh, this thing can be used to instantly blow up enemies. Although you don't earn anything from it? Interesting. I assume this is how you'd get the 999 combo, though. Why are we just finding these documents lying around? This seems a little weird. I guess the Empire was building during the time that we were adventuring around trying to save the world on default.
We're almost to the end of our journey, aren't we?
Or are we?
Yeah. All that remains is to stop the Kaiser. If you've got something that still needs doing, now's the time.
Indeed. Regrets are like rutabagas. Far better overcooked than left untouched in the pantry.
Whoa, Altire's back! And making as much sense as ever. I remember you said something similar before, about leaving things undone in this world.
Ah, that. I was speaking of a personal matter. Of a woman I loved. A woman I still love. I speak of Vega. My light. My life. My everything.
You miss her.
With all my heart. But she is lost to me. Forever.
Oh,
I hail from a different world than you. A place you know as the Celestial Realm.
I see. So he is supposedly from our world.
Vega was from the Celestial Realm too. It was there that we met, fell in love, and were married. But this was so many years ago, and the joy was all too brief. The Celestial Realm was beset by a calamity that threatened to wipe out all life as we knew it. And so it was that we boarded a ship and fled for safety. Our destination was a lush, verdant planet known as Luxendark.
So Vega came here with you?
No. There was an unfortunate mishap, and she did not make it on board in time.
Oh, rip. He's the game's director. Wouldn't that be something?
oh,
By the time I realized she was not with us, it was too late. I had no choice but to continue the journey with my fellow voyagers. I would give anything to see her again, even for a fraction of a nanosecond. Though my body is long gone, and only my soul remains, her memory still haunts me.
I'm so sorry.
But forgive me. I should not burden you with such things as your final battle draws nigh.
Well, he wouldn't be telling us these things if it wasn't going to, I don't know, come up somewhere to throw a spanner in the works.
no heed to my idle ramblings. My regrets are mine alone to bear. But hear me well. If you truly love someone, make your feelings known before it is too late. Yes, especially you.
Huh? Me?
With the right dressing, a simple piece of lettuce can become a salad. Yes, presentation can be important. I speak of candles, a red tablecloth, that sort of thing.
Red tablecloth?
Oh, but I have already said too much. The rest is up to you. Bon courage!
Thanks?
Oh, and perhaps you could lend Tiz that pendant. I believe he has something to tell someone. Now, if you will excuse me, adieu!
Yes. Here you go, sir.
And then it cuts out. Oh, we didn't get our freebies from the moon. We should do that. Yay! Eye drops. What a splendid gift. We haven't even fought Jen and Nikolai again yet, so this is totally gonna be an ambush.
No one's here?
Curses! Where did it go now? If you're looking for His Majesty, afraid you just missed him.
We secured his escape route before returning here, to wait for you.
It's weird, but I remember it all. Fighting you in that other world. In the end, you understood me. You're a true friend, you. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy to see you again. Still, you get it, don't you, you? We can't let you go on.
Worlds and timelines may change, but our minds will not. We shall not waver from our chosen path.
I knew you'd say that. You'll never back down. And neither will I. Come, my friends. Ready when you are.
Show us the strength of your will.
Here we go again. Oh, I didn't bring Ninjutsu to troll Jen with this time. Although, I wonder if Sparrow lets me bypass the Stampede. We'll have to try that. Ow.
are you mooning about? We're fighting a battle here, or haven't you noticed?
I was just thinking, it's been a long time since the three of us were together. You remember, don't you? When we were still the Three Cavaliers? The day we swore to save Agnes? Together.
You're going soft again, you! You should be thinking about your future, not the past! Now isn't the time to wallow in sentiment!
I haven't forgotten who my enemies are. But I'm not just gonna throw my memories away. Tell me, back then, had you already decided to betray me? It doesn't matter. The friendship I felt was real. Even now.
Let's finish this! I'll keep you safe!
Ooh, a DS Smash.
I always believed in our friendship. The Three Cavaliers, all for one. Even though you betrayed me, I can't forget that, even if I wanted to.
After all that's happened, still, you seek to bring us back to your side. But I fear such efforts will prove fruitless, Master Yu. Surely, even you can see. We have chosen different paths, and we have all come too far to turn back now.
Maybe so, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'll find a way to bring us back together. No matter how far apart we may be, we can still resolve our differences.
You never change, do ya? Even when reality is staring you in the face, you just keep on dreaming.
It has started.
It's too late, you. You can't stop us. The sooner you understand that, the better.
Oh, is he gonna release the ball? This seems bad.
I'm not pulling any punches.
That's crap.
Say your prayers!
Although Nikolai healing for 10,000 every time is incredibly annoying. Oops, I used Strong Strike instead of Hidden Dragon. I'm surprised that actually hit. Got away with it. I like how we're killing Jan at almost the same pace just because he keeps eating all those counterattacks and Nikolai isn't healing him. I think Nikolai's outpacing us at the moment.
I'm not pulling any punches.
Which is definitely not great. Did that completely miss Tiz? I think it did. Oh, he exploded. Cool. Nice play. Just self-destructing as a healer. Seems legit. Well, see you later, Jen. Yeah, they were... let's see. So we fought Jen and Nikolai at Eternia headquarters. Then we fought Jan solo, then Nikolai solo, then Jan solo again. So this is the fourth time with Jan and the third time with Nikolai. If only we had more emote slots, a DS Smash would be a great emote. I mean, I'm open to rotating them. You think this is Jan's actor's first big role? Well, I feel like he does a pretty good job, so I'm glad it worked out for him. You think you killed Jan before you got to use Falcon Stance in your current playthrough? Wouldn't doubt it. If you're getting really hard, I could see them easily getting burst down to 0 from half. I forget what Chivalrous Spirit's supposed to do. I guess we'll find out.
Is that it for us?
I knew he had grown strong, but
Well, what are you waiting for, you? Finish the deed. How many times have I told you? I don't want your mercy. Don't you get it, you? Only death can stop us.
aye, as long as we draw breath, we will not give up the cause. I shall say it once more, for good measure. We shall not yield. Now close the curtain on this act with your own hand.
No, I won't do it.
What?
You heard me. I'm not gonna kill you.
Ah!
What do you hope to achieve, Master Yu? We fought to rewrite history, to reshape this world. Sparing us now will not make us abandon our dream.
I know, but don't you see? You can still change the world without destroying the past. Starting here and now, with your own hands. Think of all the things you could do to make this world a better place.
But what about my revenge?
What? Ways not to respond to that line. What about my revenge?
Jan, the revenge you seek is against those who killed your parents, yes?
Darn right. I'm not fighting for some vague, lofty goal. The pain of seeing my parents slaughtered like animals. Years living in hunger and humiliation. On my knees, groveling in the dirt. All the suffering and pain. That's what I fought to change. That's why I joined the Kaiser.
But don't you get it, Jan? Nothing will ever change that way.
What do you mean?
Say you have your revenge. The sons and daughters of the Fallen will grow up to suffer just like you. And when they're old enough, they'll want their own revenge, and the cycle will go on.
Then what am I supposed to do?
We need to meme that. Yes, yes, we do.
We join forces and reform the Crystal Guard. We rebuild it into what it was meant to be, a shield for the faithful, for all who need our protection.
A noble ideal, Master Yu. But you will not get far on ideals alone.
I know what I'm up against. Right now, it's just words, and the actual doing is gonna be hard.
The high houses are gonna raise a real stink.
Yes, my own family first among them, hence the second part of my plan.
Isn't he the only one left in Genealogia? Like, that's why he's leading it, right? So, well, I guess the butler could raise a concern, but like, I feel like his house shouldn't be a problem.
House Genealogia will relinquish full control of the Crystal Guard to the Orthodoxy itself.
Are you mad?
You can't just... Pope Anyas,
I have heard everything. You, Genealja, your bold, courageous offer is not lost on me. You should know that the Camlands and the other high houses have put forth similar propositions.
Have they now?
In my capacity as Pope, I humbly accept them. In order to allay fears that too much power will be concentrated in the hands of the Orthodoxy.
The Duchy of Eternia shall also assume authority in conducting these reforms.
As will the forces of Eisenberg.
So too shall it be for Ansheim and Alcampus.
My people shall join the effort as well.
Now you see, you. Everyone in this world is willing to work together for change.
my friends.
But Master Yu, that alone will not.
Even if we succeed in dividing the power, someone will come along to wrest it back again.
Sadly, yes. In a system so rotten, a change in leadership will only go so far. Power seekers down the ladder will still deceive and betray.
Sir Nikolai, for all these years, you've seen the Crystal Guard at its worst. Which is why you must share all you've learned with everyone.
Talk, but that won't...
Change anything? You think words won't make a difference. But that's where you're wrong. On the contrary, it's the only way to bring about true change.
You may have cousins, I suppose, yeah.
First, we have to change our own attitudes, and then we must talk, to friend and foe alike. One step at a time, until the day comes when we all stand on common ground.
Master Yu! A boy becomes a man before my eyes. It nigh brings a tear.
A tear, or 50 dozen.
This is my answer, Jan. This is the cause I'm willing to die for. No matter how many years it takes, no matter who stands in my way, I will see it done. I swear, on the honor of the three Cavaliers. What say you, Jan? Will you join me?
You win, you. We'll try doing things your way.
You have saved us, Master Yu. Perhaps you can save him as well. I will share with you His Majesty's whereabouts. Pray help him to see the light.
Brother? Where is he?
In the tunnels deep below Gathladio, in the mausoleum of House Genealja.
I see.
Huh?
Let's go, you.
I wonder how he snuck in there. Cause, like, Gathaladia is practically under lockdown with everyone protecting Anya's. I hereby exercise my right to joint ownership of the House Genealogia Magic Tent. It's just for plot convenience. Alfred has betrayed us. Oh no. If I knew Batman better, I would make a reference to some storyline where Alfred betrayed Batman. At least I assume there has to be some storyline they've done with that. It seems like too obvious an idea to not have that come up at some point. Oh yeah, let's check the ability. Oh, okay. So buffs his defense every time he protects someone. That makes sense. You don't think there actually has been? Are you sure? Batman's been running a long time. I'm sure there's gotta be some obscure storyline out there. Come on, get off. There we go. He did beat up Superman once? Wait, what? Oh, so it's this thing. Gasp, it actually has a purpose.
Please, Master Yu, slow down. Yes, I have a spare key to the mausoleum, but why ever would you... You! How dare you come back here after what you did to Master Yu?
It's okay, Alfred. We've already sorted it out. What I need from you is the key.
Is that so? Are you certain you can trust them?
Whoa, you don't have to glare at us like that, old-timer.
Master Yu, the crypts are already open.
Huh? So the Kaiser is already inside?
I mean, they already told us that the Kaiser was already inside. Come on, you.
The door to the crypt is open, you say? But that cannot be. Aside from my spare, the only other key was carried off by Master Denny 7 years ago.
Come on, Alfred, make the connection.
At the time, he told me he wanted to lay flowers on the grave of his mother. We never saw him again.
Listen to me, Alfred. About Denny.
You still think of your brother, Master Yu?
Quite often, actually. As a matter of fact...
Preposterous!
That gasp. Six-star skull are you, everyone. Yep.
The dread Kaiser Oblivion is none other than our own Master Denny? Say Say it is not so. Master Denny devoted himself fully to house and church from a young age. That he could commit such atrocities. It simply boggles the mind.
All right, you. It's time you dealt with your brother.
Yes, but where will the two of you go?
We shall turn ourselves in to the Crystal Guard.
You don't have to...
A crime is a crime. How can we hope to reform others if we cannot admit our own trespasses?
I suppose you're right. Just make sure you speak with Pope Agnes. And all of the others with her.
You mean those old knights? What would you have us say to them?
Well, yes, them too, but I was thinking of other people. People closer to you. I think they'll be very interested in what you have to say.
Huh?
Trust me, you'll see what I mean soon enough. Now, I have to go stop my brother.
Be safe out there, you.
I will, my friend.
Of course, no one bothered to maintain this place. There was a time Batman got turned into a zombie and Alfred had to put him down. Yeah, sounds like DC has done some weird stuff. Oops, all dead. Or I guess, re-dead? Tired but can't sleep. Sorry to hear that, Cat. I know the feeling too well. This is probably more charm crap. I think we're just gonna teleport out before we get crowd controlled for a million years. Yep.
spirits are crying, just like back then.
What now? Since when could you hear spirits?
Spirits?
Sorry, I just meant that sound.
It's just the wind, right? Don't scare me like that.
Yes, it was just the wind, blowing between the gravestones. But when I was a child, it sounded like wailing spirits.
I assume that's why he's afraid of ghosts.
You've been here before, you?
Your mom set up an extra fan in there so you're no longer dying. Well, that's good. Dying is bad.
Yes, to bury my father, and as heir to House Genealgia, to pay respect to my ancestors. I don't remember it very well. Or maybe I just tried hard to forget.
Oh.
The more I think about it, the more I realize how hard I've tried to forget my childhood. Eating at a dinner table so big, I could hardly see my parents' faces. The grim silence, broken only by the clinking of cutlery. Everyone seemed so distant. Father, mother, my brother, and his mother. It was as if some massive gulf divided my brother and me, even though neither of us wanted it to be that way. Whenever I did talk to my brother, he was always so kind to me. I always thought to myself, when brother inherits House Genealgia, I'll be his right-hand man. But it wasn't to be.
Haha, right hand.
It wasn't until I went off to study in El Campus that I finally had some room to breathe. Jan and I would go down to the food stalls each evening. Everything was so delicious. But eventually, Father passed, and I returned home to that silent, gloomy dining room.
But couldn't you change things? Right. You're the head of the household now. You can eat however you like.
I'm afraid it's not so simple. House Genealgia has rules for everything, all laid down by the first of our name.
Well, screw the first of your name then.
The portrait in the lobby of your manor. That's him, isn't it?
I remember that painting. It scared the heck out of me when I got up in the middle of the night.
Me too, sir. I think it's the reason why ghosts are my biggest, well, only fear.
Yes, only. Of course.
Dinner's ready, everyone! Come and get it!
Oh, I forgot it was your turn.
Dinner made with 1,000,000 pounds of sugar.
Don't look so happy about it. Besides, I whipped up something special tonight.
This is how I always wanted my meals to be. Food, laughter, camaraderie.
Something special, you say? Special in what way?
Ta-da! The Ducal Guard Special. Salmon, braised with vinegar, mayo, butter, garlic, pepper, and barbecue sauce!
Oh, the Heartstopper special.
A la vache! What a feast!
Yes, this is what I always wanted.
It is?
This is how I always wanted my food to be. Sugar, more sugar, extra sugar. Also, hello, Invid.
Idia, don't you think butter and garlic alone would have been enough?
What? This is perfect. It was like a flavor explosion.
The Ducal Guard really eats this? This exact recipe?
Ah, c'est magnifique!
It's perfect.
It's just like that, the party goes down 5 levels, yes. Yes, we definitely have the explanation now for why Idea lost so many levels. I didn't check that top right corner. Alright, we're gonna be lazy. We're gonna teleport back to the start and look, and then move. Walk back here. Yeah, there is something there. I found spider webs in a crypt. Nice. Who would have thunk it? That night each party member had a fatal heart attack. That's alright, we can just undo that with New Game Plus. How did I miss that one, too? Just like all these little camera tricks to hide them from certain angles. Hey, that one was worth 6 less JP than the last one we killed. What kind of ripoff is this? Earth Mallet. Oh good, there's crystal tech down here, too. It almost feels unfair to have that The group cast 100% damage against full undead parties. The White Queen. What do you mean by lower level? Safety ring. I think, is that anti-instant death? Yes, it is. Put that on Tiz just in case. I see. So just a really simple hit all 4 switches to open this door type deal. Oh. I guess maybe that enemy could have been slightly lower level. So I guess the game never really tells me the enemy levels, but I guess that would make sense if that were the case. Since there does seem to be some variance. While we're here. What's 300 peak now? Let's clear the room of all the paths we can hit before we actually go through doorways. Okay, looks like that's gonna be about it. So now we'll go to the other section. Nice. That's just what we needed. 480 JP. Nice. Shrooms we just found on the crypt ground. Surely not poisonous. We're finding a lot of attack items here. And at this rate, everyone's gonna cap out their current class before we get to Denny. Ah, there's the Dark Shield. Somehow I don't think we're gonna end up with 3 more copies, though. Elixir? We are still taking a decent amount of damage trying to do that, because Magnolia doesn't outspeed them a lot of the time. Still, better than trying to go several rounds where they get to deal damage to me. Trying to outpace it with healing. About time we got one of the super swords, or I guess as far as regular swords go, we found a really good katana early on. But we still haven't found a non-great sword that's on the lock chest level of power. Which is so strange, considering the games usually push swords over other things. Well, that accessory would be cool if I used normal white magic more. This is practically just free JP at this point. Like, not perfectly so, because there's still a chance they'll outspeed us and use Mummify, but... it seems like we get a chance to act enough that, they don't survive us. Well, there's the Mummify. When in doubt, just buff speed. Warple Bunny. That sounds like something I just want to run away from. Yep. Definitely something I want to run away from. I kind of figured that might happen because we got the safety ring in here. And so far, since the other enemies hadn't used explicitly instant death attacks, the Vorpal Bunny made me suspicious. And the design of these crypts is kind of ridiculous, so... like, no wonder the design of the Skyhold was so messed up. He probably, got it constructed based on this architecture. The supposedly final dungeon giving me 5,000 pig. I see. So we can actually learn Susanoo. Yeah, sure. We've got the Dark Shield.
Splendid!
That didn't even do that much damage. Like, in default, those things were one-shotting my party, but the ultimate summon, or I guess what was the ultimate summon, there might be something better now. It only does half of our health in second. Oh, hey Ian. Thanks for the raid. How'd the rest of, New Genesis go? What? You're not gonna give me a free katana too? Dumb owl. And knives featuring knives. I mean, I saw that part, but I guess I assume you found better knives that you liked more. I forget what pressure point does. It's one of those things that I got in the last game and then used like twice. Let's see. Oh wait, this is the one that I was... No, never mind. This is the one that I was spamming against the Christmas turkey before I discovered that Minus Strike was more BP efficient. So I use it a little more than twice. Also, I think I totally just walked past the middle there. We'll catch it on the way back. Alright. Demon's Rod just in case you mastered Black Mage, I guess. Actually, wait, is that only 10%? Yeah, 10% versus other rods do 25. No, I guess there is only 10. Was it the hat that did? Okay, so the rods only do 10%, but the hat, for whatever reason, does 25. That's strange. Oh boy, we're out. Not dealing with this. Also, by the way, Ian, you may have piqued my interest enough that I'm legitimately considering downloading it, and if I do, I completely blame you. Just so you know. Crypt chocolat. Totally not past the expiration date. Oh, that's not good. I guess we're gonna try to teleport out. That mass paralysis is so bad. Like, the stupidest part about it too is it also inflicts doom in the process. So it's like Square designed it that way to make it as obnoxious as possible. Just get crowd controlled until you flat out die. Really? We had a 50% speed increase. Actually, it would have been 60% because of Limit Breaker, and Magnolia didn't go first. Seems legit. Only problem here is them being in negative BP right now. This is definitely a weird feeling too to have Adia idling this entire time, despite being our primary damage dealer. Alright, well, presumably we got the boss battle coming up now. What? Yes. Right. Well, this is a very clear indication that there's gonna be more to do after the Kaiser's done. If we even actually kill him or beat him.
Brother!
You. I've been waiting for you. Tell me, little brother, do you know who slumbers here?
The First Lord of our house. Founder Genioja.
Descended from the family of the first pontiff, he held many key posts from a young age.
You like him standing there unresponsible while it runs around in circles? Well, he is an older brother. He's probably used to having that happen with you.
Captain of the Crystal Guard. Inaugural leader of the Three Cavaliers. He laid the foundation for the future might of House Genioja.
Founder Genioja, our esteemed forefather, and the man responsible for the corruption and rot that infests the Orthodoxy to this day. Riddle me this, little brother. What is the Crystal Guard?
An order of knights sworn to serve justice, to defend the Orthodoxy and protect the people from harm.
Justice, yes. Founder held up the torch of justice and slew countless foes for the sake of the people and the faith. But who defined the justice that he trumpeted? Why, he did, of course. As he rose higher and higher through the ranks, he used his influence to brand personal rivals as enemies. Political rivals who threatened his influence, wealthy houses with treasures he coveted, vassals who did not pay the tributes demanded of them, commoners who dared speak the truth. Anyone and everyone could be named an enemy of the Crystal Orthodoxy and sentenced to imprisonment, exile, even death.
So that's how our family rose to such wealth and power. We inherited the spoils of this treachery. The blood is on our hands too.
There were fair and just men among our forefathers, of course. You may have seen their gravestones along the way. Misshapen rocks without inscription or epitaph.
Maybe? It's hard to differentiate all the stuff from, you know, the complete wreck of a crypt we were walking through.
Such was the fate of those who rejected Founder's ideals. Those who sought true justice over wealth and power. The names of these would-be reformers have been erased from our family history as dictated by Founder's precepts. The same precepts that drove me from our house, as you well know. Oh, the pain and suffering, slaughter and sin. Founder Genioja is the source of it all. When I was first cast out, I despaired. I wandered the realm aimlessly until I heard of something that gave me hope.
The compass of space and time.
With its power, I would go back in time, find our monstrous forefather, and slay him with my own hand.
So why did you go 200 years in the future then?
I will root out the evil at its source and change the course of history. No longer will the realm suffer at the whim of the rich and greedy. The tragic cycle will be broken. This is my goal, and that of my comrades. I will shoulder their hopes and wishes and build a new world. And I will not give up the fight until it is done, even if I stand alone.
I hear your words, brother, and I feel your pain. But still, I must stop you.
A blind slave to Founder's precepts, just like the others.
No! Don't you see? It has nothing to do with Founder, its precepts, or our family. I just want to save this world. For my friends who protected me, who encouraged me, who helped me when I was in trouble, and showed me the way when I was lost. Friends who cared for me and helped me grow. I'm gonna save them, and this world, and all the hopes and dreams we share!
So you too would slumber in an unmarked grave. We are more alike than I thought. And yet, only one of us can achieve our goal. It is time we settled the score. Come you! Show me the strength of your convictions!
You know what? We got to him without fighting Anne. Something is amiss. Well, he does a lot of damage. Oh, 565 attack, is that all? Man, why is it all these bosses have much better magic teeth than regular teeth? Where damage field? Well, I guess we only just now got the 160% physical. It feels like we're not dealing that much damage, even though he doesn't have particularly good defense. So it looks like he gains BP if we attack him while he's defaulting. That's annoying. Unable to restore. I saw hit points and MP. I think that was BP as well. That's disturbing. Guess we'll try to calm and see if we can outlast. So it seems like he's just gonna cycle that over and over. Or maybe it's just a turn after he does the default that triggers that. Oh, he didn't trigger the storm again. Okay, that's not what I expected. There it is. Idiot smash. I missed what that was, but it looked like it said something like half of what of attacker's remaining HP or missing hit points. I wasn't quite sure. It just looks like something I don't want to take a hit from again. Ouch.
think I'll give up so easily?
Oh boy, he's doing the brave
How
thing.
many times you bring me down, I will rise again. I will not stop fighting until this world is reborn.
Denny, listen to me! You didn't see what happened after you went back in time. We saw the end of the world. No, worse than that. We saw a world frozen in darkness and despair. What you're doing will solve nothing. Denying the past is no way to build the future. You say you want a better world. Then let's build one. Together, in the here and now.
Okay, at least that cost him a ton of BP, so we have a chance to recover here. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess the magic defense might be higher because they know magic is stronger in this game, but still. Let's actually... We're gonna Phoenix Stand Magnolia, then do the 2 shield strikes. Tree wait. No, we're just gonna do the 2 shield strikes and we're gonna have you use his special. We're gonna change him over to a staff.
We are not gonna take this sitting down!
That's annoying.
This is the end for you!
That might have ended up killing him. Again. Dude.
You've grown strong, you.
Oh, he didn't restore his health 3 times. I was expecting 3 times with with Brave, so I kind of just screwed you out of JP there. Whoops. Hey, Arcom. This is, the Kaiser. But presumably not actually the end of the game. Especially since we just stole his asterisk. Rule friend and foe alike. Okay, I guess we'll read about all these abilities afterward. Hey, you've grown strong, you.
Brother, you're awake.
As you is face first in the ground. You missed the dungeon because you were asleep. Well, hey, let's be honest here, the dungeon wasn't too interesting. It was a whole bunch of roundabout wandering and me casting, healing spells on the undead enemies over and over.
This is my childhood home. I never thought I would see it again. I was defeated, but you let me live. It is over. My long-held dream, the sacrifices of my comrades, all for naught.
That's a very interesting outfit he's got going on there.
Listen to me, brother. It doesn't have to be over. This is just the beginning. You don't need to give up. It's never too late to change the world, or yourself. Our family committed heinous crimes, crimes that will never be erased from history. But together, we could start to make amends. And if we do it right, we just might change the future. Stand with me, brother.
Perhaps you're right, you. But my hands are stained in too much blood to play any part in shaping the future. I murdered too many to count. I abducted the Pope. I allowed my dear friends to sacrifice themselves for my failed cause. My heart may have changed, but my crimes cannot be forgiven.
But Denny...
It is never too late to start anew.
Your Holiness.
Denny Geniolja, the crimes you have committed are grievous indeed. But I would offer you a way to atone for your actions.
A chance to start over?
Yes, you understand what you've done. That is the first step toward redemption.
You would show me mercy? I stole you away, dragged you to the end of time and space.
That is the past. What matters now is the future.
But what of those who died protecting me, who championed my cause until the end? I have no right to go on living while they lie dead.
But don't you think they'd want you to live? To work for change however you can?
The only mercy I need is the mercy of a quick death, that I might apologize to my comrades face to face.
If that is what you truly wish, then come with me to the sanctum.
Very well.
Surprise, your comrades aren't actually dead. Okay, let's look at this Kaiser. We still have... I guess it's 2 more slots now. And I think it's safe to assume we're probably not getting Victor and Victoria's ability or classes in this game. So maybe it'll be Brave and Yuliana, or maybe we won't get theirs either. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All the asterisk holders were gonna be waiting at the Sanctum. Okay, so Blinding Light is deal all damage to all enemies equal to half your current hit points. Man, imagine if he was spamming this for the entire fight. Although I guess it would have overextended him a lot on BP, but that would have been pretty tough to heal through. Initiative will be reversed with the slowest competence acting first. Huh. So we can turn Hidden Dragon into an initiative attack. That would be kind of funny. Considering it also applies a damage multiplier, so we could be like turbo speed Idea as a monk doing that. Converts multi-target or certain multi-target attacks into a single target attack that deals double damage. Of course, we don't know which ones this would apply to. I'm also not really certain if it would be worth turning a multi-target attack into a single, except maybe against bosses where it's just one boss with a single part. Then it might be okay, but I feel like that's kind of the opposite of what we'd want to do a lot of the time. At least with regards to trash fights. Alternatively, I could try Dart with it. Totally. Yeah, I guess Nothing Ventured would probably go last too, which might be a problem. So I guess the Kaiser's based around seasons. I wonder if this is supposed to be like some kind of Game of Thrones reference or something. At least with the Winter Storm thing. Wait, so Spring Awakening is all combatants will be healed at the end of each turn? I feel like this would be largely unhelpful except in fights against the undead. In which case, then we would be able to just slowly tank them out. Physical and magical deep will be switched for all allies and enemies. Interesting. Okay, so I did read it right. Winter Storm locks down all recovery whatsoever. Gross. I'm pretty sure Spring Awakening includes enemies. It says all combatants. Oh, Noble Eagle. So this is the thing he was using when we fought him in the cathedral. Where everyone just had double power and we were throwing around stupid amounts of damage on both sides. Whoa, okay, so Citadel causes everyone to lose a BP every 2 turns? That feels really bad. Like, because normally, especially in boss battles, it's like the player characters are a 4 versus 1 or 2 is what helps even the odds against the amount of enemy actions they take. So like, this feels like something that's could backfire very badly. Slow world. Yeah. So like Hasten World was good because we typically got way more BP out of it than the enemy did. Citadel just feels like shooting myself in the foot. Yeah, Hasten World is nowhere to be seen. I assume because it was probably too strong, so they removed it from Time Mage. This class seems to revolve around symmetrical effects. Yeah, apparently. Cerberus, after every battle, your hit points, MP, and status will return to their pre-battle states. KO and other statuses potentially leading to game over will also return. Wouldn't that be funny? Finish a battle and lose, even though you won? I don't think I could ever see myself slotting this in, but it'd be interesting to play around with someone as, like, playing as the Kaiser class itself, since it's an innate ability. Ah, I see. Okay, Dawn of Odyssey is once every 4 turns. All enemies and allies gain 1 BP. So this is Wimpy Hasten World. It's definitely something I'd like to have in my back pocket, though, so I might... I might put a Dia through it, I might put Tiz through it, one of the two. Although I guess as kind of a more support skill, it'd be something I'd want to maybe give you instead. You or Magnolia. Hasten World's disappointing cousin. Yeah, unfortunately. But, like, let's be fair here. Hasten World was really stupid. It was pretty overpowered. I put that thing on and never took it off after I got it. Okay, we're gonna go rest and save, just in case Anne decides to come back and try to murder us all while we're in the sanctum. Because I don't think she's gonna take everyone's change of heart lying down. Do I have a favorite class? I want to say I'm still very partial to Red Mage, because that was kind of my favorite class in default. And... Yeah, probably still Red Mage, although Wizard has, like, indirectly been, one of the highest performing classes for me. Like, because even though I didn't go back to Wizard itself that much, Spellcraft is kind of bonkers. I'd say third place runner-up would probably be Hawkeye. Because I love that they retuned Spellfencer and made it better, basically. Anya says, Ellipses.
The Templar himself is to carry out my sentence? I consider it an honor.
But yeah, basically Revenge is one of my favorite abilities. Just because it often allows rapid response to enemy actions.
to meet those who sacrificed themselves for your cause.
We are going to troll you.
This is what you truly wish? Then let it be done!
Bella, Ku. Geist and Revenant. Minette. Jan and Nikolai. You live.
Kaiser Oblivion. No. You are Denny Genioja now. As you can see, your companions are well, and I have heard their tales. They shared with me the injustices they suffered, all at the hands of the Orthodoxy and the Crystal Guard.
You came here late, you were busy playing games. That's alright, Remy. I did start a little bit early.
I do not deny the crimes of our past, but it is for that very reason that I must see that they are never repeated. Denny Genioja, join me and help me build a world where your friends and those like them need never suffer again.
I do not deserve.
Grand Marshal!
Your Holiness!
I am free?
I trust that my blade has cut through your doubts as surely as it did your chains.
The road to peace between the Orthodoxy and the Duchy was a long one. Bringing the Glance Empire into the fold will doubtless prove even more trying. But we have taken the first step today, and if we struggle along the way,
We can learn from our failings and muster the courage to try again.
Yes, I do remember how you said the Japanese version had a tense scene that was moved into the main story in the localization. Okay, so was that scene right before Jan and Nikolai? That makes sense. That's so strange that the Japanese version considered that optional.
Yes, until the day comes when we achieve all that we've strived for.
Our coup de gravy. I look forward to that day, you.
Also, that Alfred must be the best cook in all of Luxembourg.
You know, I can't believe everyone's forgotten that Anne is unaccounted for at this point.
from meat to fish to veggies to fruit, it's a smorgasbord of savory delights.
Check out this fried chicken! Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. It's cooked to pure perfection.
I'll say, is there anything this guy can't make?
He's like the omega weapon of chefs. Idia, you've got sauce on your chin.
And you've got chicken crumbs in your hair.
I see you two haven't lost your appetites. Sharing a dinner table like this brings back so many memories.
It's been a while since you ate with us, hasn't it? Speaking of which, aren't you supposed to be at that other big feast?
Don't worry, I did the rounds. And Brave made sure I didn't miss any dignitaries.
That sounds like Father. Always a stickler for ceremony.
I simply must find the recipes if I can't make Yu's favorite dishes.
He might choose Alfred over you, huh?
What? No! Come to think of it, Magnolia was asking for recipes last time, too. Is she studying for a second career as a culinarian?
For the last time, 'tis.
That's our sweet little blockhead. C'est délicieux! Monsieur Alfred, what is this delectable dish?
That, madam, is roast perch with radish. Yet another House Genealogia speciality.
Roast perch, you say? Your dedication is impressive, Magnolia. Your Holiness! Just call me Agnes. You have helped to keep my friends safe, yes? Truly, you have my deepest gratitude.
Oh yeah, Magnolia has also completely forgotten about the ball. And I assume Anne's gonna go activate the ball or something at this point.
So tell me, what is it between you and, you? What? Oh, no, it's nothing. I mean, I like him, as a friend, of course, but... They tell me you come from the moon. I was wondering, when your work here is done, will you be returning home? Yes, I think so. I mean, I'm supposed to, eventually.
There's only 2 survivors on the moon. Seems more practical for the other guy to move down and the two of them to stay with the Sagitta. Even though we supposedly rebuilt the lunar base, the story progresses as though there's only the 2 of them still.
It's where you lived your whole life, after all. You're probably dying to get back.
Well, maybe not immediately. After all, my ship is still damaged, yes?
Oh, well, you should talk to Lotus about that. I bet he could fix it up in a flash.
Good idea, you. I'll talk to him as soon as I can.
Hopefully he won't fix it too quickly. Right.
Dinner was every bit as delicious as I remembered, Alfred.
Oh, Master Denny, to think this day would come while I still live.
What do you say we go for a bath, brother?
Now that sounds most refreshing.
I shall draw a bath for you at once.
It's all right, Alfred. We have it covered. Wait till you see our ship, Denny. We should give them some time alone. They have a lot of catching up to do.
Yes, of course.
Let's leave those 2 alone.
Aye, aye.
Did we really need Magnolia and Adia to repeat the point?
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yes, as if burdens that have long weighed on my heart are melting away.
Well, I'm just glad we can be together again. Like the old days. I've missed talking with you, you know?
Why did we let Denny think all his companions were dead? I assume as part of yeah, maybe a lesson, I guess. It would maybe have done him a little bit better than just telling him to let him see them with his own eyes. Also, you know, speaking of people missing in action, we still haven't seen Yoko since she set us on the path to take down Denny. I'm actually starting to wonder if maybe Anne and she are the same person.
My path was a long and winding one, but I too am happy to return.
I'm sorry, Denny. You know, about your arm.
You needn't apologize. The result was unfortunate, but your heart was true. In truth, I was always grateful for what you had done. I regretted that we were forced apart before I had the chance to tell you that. It's been far too long, but we are together once more. That's all that matters.
I feel the same. Thank you, Denny. That means a lot to me.
And what of you? Is there nothing you've left unsaid? To Magnolia. She spoke of going back to the moon. How did that make you feel?
Huh? What do my feelings have to do with it? The moon is her home. If she wants to return, it's not my place to talk her out of it.
If she wants to return, I, for one, have my doubts.
All the shipping.
Huh? What makes you say that? Did you talk to her?
No, it's merely intuition. Your feelings, however, are as clear as day. Muster your courage, you. Leave words unsaid.
And I may regret it forever. You're right, brother. All right, I'm going in.
Here's wishing you gravy, little brother.
What's that?
The Holy Pillar! It can't be!
Oops. We forgot about the crazy fairy. Who could have seen that coming?
You!
What? Whoa! This is the men's pool!
Oh, sorry! I'm afraid we've got more important things to worry about.
The Skyhold! It's headed for the Holy Pillar! Impossible!
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know, Denny. You're the one who left Anne to her own devices.
I don't know, but we've got to get to the Skyhold, and fast!
We gotta get to the Skyhold and fast. And now for some slow, sleepy music. Whoops, Anya's was working with Anne all along. Dun dun dun.
I had hoped never to return to this place.
I have to wonder though. Cause the crystals in the very first timeline were overloaded, but only because they captured Anyaz. So the Holy Pillars shouldn't actually be possible in this second timeline.
The Holy Pillar! But how?
This doesn't make any sense.
I am safe here, I assure you all. The Templar, Sir Jan, and Sir Nikolai are keeping close watch over me.
We should get to the throne room. Whoever's behind this, we'll find him there. Agreed.
Then let's go. We have to stop the Skyhold from entering the Holy Pillar at all costs.
Yeah, all the other Vestals have been dead since Bravely Default. I guess there's technically the Vestal in training, Sylvie, but this game made a point of saying only Anyaz can do it, so presumably Sylvie wasn't at a point where she could actually overload the crystals.
Right, let's go!
Do you wish this game had an undead Olivia? That might be slightly horrifying. You're pretty sure one of the vessels was thrown into the lava in the last game, you don't think you can undead that? Yeah, well, you might get like an undead magma monster out of it or something. How do we keep just randomly stumbling into these history texts? And how did we not find them the first time? I wonder if Yuliana left those asterisks in the crater for our party to find, and then the Kaiser managed to snag them. Wait, Ringabel was thrown into the lava? I thought he was just thrown overboard. Like, off the railing of Grand Ship. You just find it really funny if we got to the throne room and Anya's there going, good news, and told me empowering the crystals. I could save the world for real this time. I mean, that'd have to be a parody of the game at this point. Or at that point. In Ring of Bells' original time, he fought the other three at the volcano mines. His journal states that his worlds Adia knocked him into the volcano. Ah, I guess I didn't read that far. Or may not have remembered if I did read that far. Nikolai watching out for Anya's while she was captured. Lady Bella is furious at Lord Geist for the way he uses Undo. He did seem to be pretty cavalier with it. Lady Bella uses Donna to make the argument 2 against 1? I don't think that's how that works. No one seems willing to address the problem of Lady Minette and Bismarck's daytime napping. But they're cats. Isn't some really weird stuff to come up with in the game right before, you know, the Skyhold possibly dooming the world by moving into the Holy Pillar?
I'm sorry, Magnolia, for not keeping my promise.
Rabbit Bella can use a doll to make an argument 2-on-1. Surely you can use a body to make it 3-on-1. Just complicating things.
Your promise?
The one about defeating the ball together.
Oh!
I finally made peace with my brother, and I couldn't have done it without you. It was my turn to help you next, but then the Holy Pillar showed up and...
I'm just happy you remembered.
Oh, don't worry, you will probably be fighting that ball sooner or later. I didn't see any side quests.
Of course I remembered. How could I forget? Remember when you said you wanted to help us? That it was the only thing you wanted? Well, it was the same for me. All I wanted was to help you. But I haven't done a thing. You've been the one helping me this whole time.
Now I'm feeling a little paranoid. I might go back and look. It's not like we got any encounters on the way up anyway.
I just want to do something. Anything. For you.
Thank you. You know, you... I can't tell you how happy I am that you were the first person I met here on Luxemdark.
Same for me. I'm happy to have met you too. We'll deal with the Holy Pillar.
Oui, and settle the score with the ball.
But when it's all over, are you going back to the moon? Huh? Someone's trying to reach you.
Magnolia, this is Appleberry. Magnolia, do you read me? Just had a horrifying nightmare that the moon vanished from the sky. And me with it. Is everything in order down there? I'm worried about you, Magnolia. Promise me you'll return immediately when your mission is complete. Over and out.
Mood killer. Alright, we're gonna take one more look. Yeah, I don't see any blue question mark or exclamation points, so we're clear. Magnolia, I'm scared. I had a bad dream. Can I sleep in your room tonight? Seems legit.
What? The matriarch? From Florum?
Oh, and did abduct Sylvie. But Sylvie wasn't supposed to be capable of that yet. Interesting.
What happened here?
Forgive me, my children. When we came to, we were... I swear, we didn't mean to.
I'm so sorry. So very, 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 very sorry. here? Not bad. You beat my estimate by 14 minutes.
You monster! You brainwashed these two and used them to bend the crystals to your bidding!
You're half right and half wrong. This girl made the crystals go crazy. I wasn't sure she had it in her, but she really pulled through for us. Way to go, Sylvie! But brainwash? You make it sound so gauche. Humans are so simple. Listen to their troubles, and next thing you know, they're like putty in your hand. But I don't need to tell you this. You've experienced it firsthand. And now, excuse me, I'm just gonna use the sky hole to bend the light of the pillar and send that meddling moon to the far side of space and time. Come on, lights. Come to Brochi.
Denied!
My brooch!
Denny! Nice work! Now there's no way she can destroy the moon.
How dare you! How dare you do that to me!
Well, if it isn't the self-styled Kaiser, weren't you supposed to be dead? I helped you, you know. Gave my all for your stupid dream. And this is the thanks I get? By the by, how is the future? You know, 200 years from now?
The future? I knew something wasn't right.
Ah, yes, so she was the one who screwed with it. Surprise, surprise, evil fairies backstabbing. Yeah, someone did something useful and timely in a cutscene. Gasp.
Not that I really cared where you went, of course. I just didn't want you messing with the past. What if you screwed up my timeline? So I took precautions. I flipped the compass backside front and upside down.
You fiend. You made a mockery of all our hopes and dreams.
Oh, sorry, can you hold that thought? Anna speaking. Hello? Is that you, Master? Yes? Yes?
No way!
I can use it? Are you sure you don't mind?
Master? Just who are you talking to?
Oh, that's for me to know. And you to be dead. Diamante, mightiest of the ball, do your master's bidding!
Mightiest of the ball?
The Skyhold, it's coming apart!
Well, rip the world, I guess.
Now I know. Now I know where the ball's been hiding. To think it had taken this form. That the Skyhold itself was the ball.
I mean, we figured this out like 3 Y conversations ago.
The very same ball that destroyed my home.
Magnolia, hang in there!
I'm sorry. I know I have to be strong. When I think of the battle we fought, all the death and destruction, every bone in my body trembles in fear. Je croyais être assez forte. I thought I was ready, but...
You'll be fine, Magnolia. You're not alone. We're right here with you.
That's right. This time it's our turn to stand by you.
The four of us together can take any foe. Right, Magnolia?
Right. With friends like you, I've nothing to fear. Today, I avenge my people and my home. This is my coup de gravy. friends stand beside me. This time I will not fail. Idia's strength gives me courage. 'Tis his kindness eases my pain. And you's bright-eyed optimism lights my way and shows me the path ahead. With them at my side, I can defeat the worst of foes. That means you, Ball Diamante! Behold the true strength of a Ball Buster!
That's interesting form. Like, I guess you're trying, but sorry, you're just not as cool as a Christmas turkey. So looks like we have to attack multiple times to break through his damage reflection or something. Also, he's weak to dark? That's not something I expected. But I have the Demon's Rod, but I don't actually have a dark attack with you here. Well, that's not cool. It looks like it's completely blocking the damage, too. So it's not like we can chip him down through the mirror. Okay, so he only replaces one stage of it. Okay, well, so we're gonna need to just find BP from people to keep it suppressed. Which I guess maybe it's time to use the Rejuve special. Check out the background, things aren't looking too good for Altair. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice the chain link fence, so I assume this ball is the great disaster that happened to the Celestial Realm.
I'll keep you safe.
Oh, the dispersion thing, that's like the lockdown that Ouroboros was using. Ouch? Almost there. I guess I'll go back to casting Blizzara just in case Tiz breaks it with his counterattack and we can do a little more damage. Guess that's a no.
We did it! My people are avenged!
Look, it's falling apart. Wait, something's not right.
Phase 2.
Resurrecting itself. No matter how many times it takes, I will defeat you.
It did seem a little too easy, I guess. Oh, he didn't regenerate his mirror this time either.
Here I go.
Time for lightsaber. Oh no, he dispelled my, 0 buffs. Damn, so now Yu's locked down. Wow, we actually managed to keep the magic attack up. Damn it. That 7,000 damage crits from Medea there. Damn it, you loses out on everything again. These last two bosses have just been like, you know what? Screw you before I die. Crystal Mail.
as much as you like, Diamante will keep going and going and going and going and... Hear me, Diamante! Lady Anna has new orders for you! Remember what you did to the moon? Good. Now try it again, with Luxendark! Let the cleansing fires cover the world and burn for 3 days and 3 nights! When they stop, not a single soul, man, woman, or child shall remain! The extinction will be complete!
Well, she's just a little maniacal.
I never thought it would come to this.
Denny?
And yet, it is a fitting conclusion. Yes, it is time I atoned for my sins. You, give me the compass.
Denny, what are you thinking?
I shall go someplace far, far away, and take this fiend with me. To a future so distant it will never come. To the edge of time itself.
But Denny, if you do that...
My time has come and gone, you. You and your friends, you are the future. Live, you. Live and lead Luxendark to a proud future. I trust you. My sacrifice will not be in vain. Now stand back and watch. This is my coup de gravy. Do you hear me, fiend? You, who would destroy the home of those I love. I deny you once and for all!
Denny! No!
Well then. That's a redemption that came a little bit soon after his turn, I'd say. Like, poor you, but it's hard to feel too much for Denny himself. Also, interesting. Norende and the accompanying island were missing for the entire game, so this is weird. Yeah, ironically, he did use what Anne did to him against her. Only fitting, as he said.
Morning. Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like.
Where am I?
Oh no, you've been thrown into Bravely Default now.
This is... Magnolia. Idia. Sir, everyone's here. And you're all okay?
But no, seriously, like, for some reason this island was missing for the entire game. What is going on?
We're alive, at least.
All I remember is the light. A tremendous light and noise. Wait, where's Denny?
A transmission from the moon? This is Magnolia. Appleberry, do you read me?
Magnolia, I've been trying to reach you for ages. What in the world happened down there? The ball we were tracking in Luxendark. Its signature has disappeared.
We did it. We defeated Diamante. Finally, our people are avenged.
More or less, I guess.
You did it! You truly did it, Magnolia! You are the pride of Fort Loon, the savior of our people. As soon as your ship is repaired, return to us at once. At long last, we will rebuild our home.
About that, we kind of rebuilt your base already. You thought this was a continent, which is to say it's even more impressive that it was missing in action. I guess I was never really clear on if it was an actual continent, because it's like half the size of most of the other ones, maybe a third the size even. So that's why I called it an island, because it struck me more as like an island nation than an actual continent. But I guess either way, like it was very conspicuously missing from the map. And I commented on it once, and I assumed they were maybe doing something like preventing me from going it too, because it was part of the story, which I guess is technically true here. But I thought it was going to happen a lot earlier in the story than this. As in, I thought they were just going to send us on like some kind of errand or whatever it is to find the MacGuffin to progress the plot. Which I guess technically could still happen, just I guess this is a heck of a milk run if that's the case.
Yes, of course.
Is something the matter, Magnolia?
Ce n'est rien. It's nothing. I will return as soon as I can, sir. Just allow me a little more time to rest.
Of course. You've more than earned it. Rest well. We will be waiting for you.
Magnolia.
Mes amis, I want to thank you all so much for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. Agnes, you and I, even Luxendark itself wouldn't be here today if not for you.
You're really going back? We'll miss you. But you can come back and visit, right?
Of course. I think.
Ah, so you're all finally awake.
Master Carl, it really is you.
Why, if it isn't Tiz. What a pleasant surprise. How many years has it been? Have you been keeping yourself well? You look so different from what I remember.
Oh, he's just been in a tube for several years, you know? No big.
Don't forget me.
Ah, and sweet little Idia. When did you grow into such a fine young woman?
Well, it's a little weird for him to comment like that on Idia, considering she really doesn't look that much different.
So, I take it you all know one another. It's a long story, but this is where we all first met. Me and Agnes and Idia and,
Master Carl runs the best inn in Kaltisla. We always counted on him when we...
when you...
Oh, that reminds me. The king is waiting for you at the castle. I promised I'd send you there as soon as you awoke.
The king... of course. We'll go at once. Wow, sir. You even know the king. You never fail to impress. I guess so. Well, come on. We can't keep royalty waiting.
Well, I guess we're possibly stuck in another world traversing loop again. What could go wrong? Ah yes, the age-old tradition of stealing from Carl. Okay, where is... I don't think that spot where the adventurer normally stands is... as the adventurer. Oh, I guess that's because...
So, this is the capital of the peaceful kingdom of Kaldisla.
It looks like there's no characters other than mine on the map right now. That's not concerning at all.
Such a lovely city.
Yeah. Is everything all right, sir?
It's just strange. This is the capital of the country where I was born and raised. It's where I first met Agnes and everyone. So why had I forgotten all about it until just now?
Wait, he forgot about it? Oh boy. So it disappeared from the map and people forgot about it. This game, man.
What? You too, Tiz?
Remember when Yoko grilled Tiz about letting his brother die? Tiz shouldn't have remembered that at all. That's a good point.
Two? Idia, you mean...
Yeah. It was like I'd forgotten everything. Ominous lighting that house on fire. Everything with Carl. And Owen! Oh, I only just remembered Owen now.
Now that you mention it, I've read about Kaldisla in countless books, but it's like there was a hole in my memory.
What could this mean?
So, you all fell victim as well.
Alternus! What are you doing here?
Alternus or ring a bell?
What am I doing? I'm the one who carried you out of the Skyhold and to safety.
That was you? I guess I should thank you for saving my life. Again.
I would go to the very ends of the earth for you if you needed me, Idia.
Right.
Oh dear.
Still, it never occurred to me that others might have been affected as I was.
The name seems familiar, you might say his name rings a bell. Haha.
How could all of us have forgotten an entire nation for so long? As though our memories had been sealed away. That bloody witch, Yoko, will pay.
Yoko?
When last we met, this is what she said to me. Go to Kaldisla, the land of endings.
The land of endings.
At the time, the name Kaldisla was entirely foreign to my ears. I imagine she must be somewhere even now, watching us with dark glee.
Man, it's been how many hours now, and her name has finally come up again?
You should hurry to the Grand Marshal's side. He and Pope Agnes will aid you. I will go to find my own answers.
Alternus, are you sure you should go alone?
You needn't worry about me. I will return to you.
Be careful.
Aha, now the adventure is here. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we're gonna go shopping, because I assume we're gonna find the endgame stuff here now. And then we're gonna go see the king after that. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yep, there it is. Well, I guess we can technically come back whenever we want for this. 'Cause it's not like we've got any time or black mages trained up as far as they need to be to use these. So we'll leave them for now. Use it to randomly cast a black magic spell. Seems like that would be not particularly powerful, because you wouldn't be hitting proper weaknesses or anything. Oh, he has Sage's Staff that you can use to revive people from KO. Now you can just buy them in mass if you want. And of course, a random Flamberge is better than Excalibur. I guess the question is, do I want to spend 26,000 peak for a 2-point physical attack increase? Actually, that's kind of the problem with a lot of this gear, is it's spending a lot of money for a very marginal increase. I guess same thing with the Pentacle. Picking up a bunch, or like a little bit of physical defense, but then we're losing all those elemental immunities. But that does remind me, we did find that Crystal Mail. So we should equip that first before comparing it against anything. Okay, that's a big jump for Tiz. How are we using again? Alright, this thing is extra white damage, which isn't really helpful for Tiz. Or not Tiz, for you, unless we're actually in a wizard or running wizard magic so we can get shining. Yeah, I think the magic was shining. But like outside of Holy, that's kind of the only way we can otherwise access white magic. So I should, Yeah, because it does bump his magic attack a lot. So this one's probably worth buying. Oh look, more life ropes after we're done fighting Angelo. Thanks, game. Where's the DOing for magic defense to be slow? Justicora, I guess. Which I guess that's probably behind by a decent amount at this point. Yeah, actually your physical defense is quite a bit worse. Yeah, I think I just couldn't afford it at the time, so I should probably upgrade her stuff too. Yay, people that actually remember us. Random X potion in the King's throne room. Who goes around hiding all of this stuff anyway?
Whoa! If it isn't young Tiz, hero of Kaldisla.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
That it has. 2 whole years since you collapsed and were whisked off to Eternia. We worried about you, lad. It is good to see you back among us. This calls for a celebration. The savior of our kingdom, no, of our world, has returned to us. 3 cheers for Tiz! Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the king! Long live our savior!
You're too kind. I wasn't expecting such a royal welcome. Amazing, sir. The soldiers love you, and even the king depends on you.
Today is truly a joyous day. We must prepare a great feast. Bring the finest meats and cheeses and...
Oh! Tiz! Idia!
Oh, you look so cute.
Egil! I hardly even recognized you.
Junior Captain Egil, do you have something to report?
You bet I do! Forgive me, Your Highness. I come bearing urgent news!
Let us hear it, my boy.
There have been sightings of a great beast at Lantano Villa to the north, sire.
What's that you say?
A great beast?
We wanna... the youth brigade would be honored to investigate for our king. We request permission to set out at once.
Wait, Your Highness.
You object to this, Tiz?
We'll go investigate the rumors. Listen, Egil. The captain of the guard doesn't go looking for foes to conquer. It's not his job to rack up heroic deeds. His job is to keep his men in order, that they can protect the king and the people.
But...
Yes, our Captain Owen, may his soul rest in peace, was just as you say.
The true villain of the game. Perhaps.
He fought against his own urges to seek battle and glory, that he might better protect the castle and his countrymen. Junior Captain Egil, leave this task to Tiz. Surely the hero of Norende can handle it. Let us focus our energies on defending this fair city, for it is a duty that captains and kings both share.
Your Highness. Tiz! Egil! Why, look how you've grown. Tiz, would you care to introduce us? Of course, this is Egil. He's like, a little brother to me. A little brother.
We met him in Eisenberg, in the mines. There were a lot of things. Long story short, we ended up bringing him to live here in Kaldisla.
And now you're junior captain of the guards. You must have worked hard the past 2 years. That's quite the accomplishment. I'm Eugen Iolja. Yu's a captain of sorts too. He leads the Crystal Guard's own 3 Cavaliers.
The leader of the 3 Cavaliers? That's amazing! You must be like the best of the best! So, why are you hanging out with someone like Tiz here?
Ouch.
As smart-mouthed as ever, I see. Yu's a good friend of ours. I guess you could say he's like a slightly older, younger brother.
That's not confusing at all.
Tiz, is anyone not like a brother to you?
Junior Captain, the city garrison needs to be put through its paces.
Yes, sir! I'm on my way!
Good luck to you, Junior Captain.
Thanks. You guys take care too, okay?
Well, I guess that cinches it.
Let's go look into that monster.
Lontano Villa lies up to the north. I'll mark our map. We have to get to the bottom of this.
It's gonna be weird to see all the Kaldisla stuff being super high leveled stuff. Arf, arf. Well, hopefully this monster is something interesting and not just a random boss. Alright, good night, Invid. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
What's that? It's
the rubber
Splish splash, it's time for a bath.
Oh yeah, I should also swap a Dia back to the Bastet. Before we accidentally attack into something that absorbs dark damage.
Miss Sakura, you're all right.
I was out collecting the laundry when that pillar of light suddenly appeared. I don't remember precisely what happened, but the rub-a-dub started spinning and spinning like bathwater going down a drain. The next thing I knew, we were plunked down right in the middle of the ocean. It took more than a week to fix all the damage done to the baths and the boiler. This is the first time we've seen land since the whole disaster began.
Yikes.
Ah, la vache. Talk about survival skills.
You've been through quite the ordeal. We'll take over from here, so you just take it easy.
Take it easy? This is no time to take anything easy. On our way here, we came across the biggest school of fish I've ever seen.
Did you say fish?
Our tanks are fit to burst with delights of the sea. I've already begun preparing the sashimi boats and writing up the menus. Tonight we'll be serving the Bathhouse's Super Deluxe Seafood Banquet.
I knew we saved the world for a reason.
So many side conversations. Scrambled egg, oatmeal, bacon, yogurt, banana sausage, and hollandaise sauce smoothie. I'm sorry, you, but what? You tried. Yes, I guess you did. There's a side quest, though. Surprisingly, just one. You know, fine, we'll just do that. Come on, you. That place was falling apart. Of course there's gonna be drafts in the crypt. You just committed a war crime? I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely... I don't think that's the kind of breakfast whatever any reasonable person would decide to do. So I guess that's what that staircase must have been. Alright, you make up your mind then.
So you have come, my daughter.
Brave Lee, Grand Marshal of the Eternian Forces, and holder of the Templar Asterisk, the ruling hand of the Duchy, and, closer to home, Idia's stern but loving father. After a long and bloody war, peace between the Duchy and the Crystal Orthodoxy is finally within reach. What wisdom do you suppose he wishes to impart to you now?
Oh good. They changed this up instead of doing the whole Trick of Fate thing.
No, you come to me as Idia Lee, Knights Captain of the Eternian Ducal Guard.
Father, what are you doing here?
Answer me this. Are you prepared to succeed me? Are you ready to rule a nation?
Father?
In olden times, it was said that a true ruler must possess one of two qualities. The strength to cut down any foe who would stand before him without doubt or hesitation. Or the resolve to defend the multitudes who would cling to him for protection without letting any come to harm. And yet, in many ways, these two powers, these two innate abilities, are opposites of one another.
So you're asking me if I had to choose one?
Just so. Now, I ask you once more, are you truly prepared to take my place, to rule a nation?
Do I have the will to rule? Yes, I do, Father.
Well said. Now, I would know what you believe. Which of these two qualities would you value most, were you to rule? Would you choose the power to cut down your foes? If so, go to Everlast Tower and retrieve the Grand Marshal's sword. Or, would you value the power to protect your subjects? Then visit the Central Command Dungeon and retrieve the Grand Marshal's shield.
The Grand Marshal's sword from Everlast Tower, or the Grand Marshal's shield from the dungeons of Central Command?
When you appear before me as a true ruler, and only then, I shall share with you all that is mine to share.
Yes, Father. I mean, understood, Grand Marshal, sir. Idia Lee, Knights Captain of the Ducal Guard, will not let you down.
Well spoken, my daughter. Now go, and be strong. I shall await you in the Cave of Vestments. Seek me out when you have found your answer.
This is kind of feeling a bit like they're just using locations for the sake of using locations. Like the side quest itself seems like thematic, but just like the locations are kind of eh. Like really waiting in the Cave of Vestments? Why? I guess we'll go to Central Command's dungeon. Of course, Everlast would have been the old Earth Crystal dungeon. Man, it's still annoying that we have to walk. Because there used to be that clearing in default, but I guess we don't get that anymore. This is a weird conversation to come up. Grabbed his razor to brush his teeth. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, Tiz. Yeah, Tiz wins easily. I don't really care to fight this one. Well, we're actually within the level range now. Yep.
Here you go! Ugh. Heavy. Ta-da-da! Shield grilled cave scallop, Ducal Guard style.
shield grilled? I have questions. Sanitary questions.
Oh, nice. These are the scallops you collected earlier, right?
Fresh scallops are the best.
And I love the miso butter sauce.
The bed of green onions and bean sprouts really works too. The juice from the scallops soaks into the greens, turning them into a refreshing seafood salad. Like an undersea garden.
By the way, did you say shield grilled?
Finally, someone else noticed. You've had a morbid fascination of seeing the razor scene from the perspective of a helpless Altair. I have a feeling he was smacking his forehead with his spirit hand. This is exactly what led to the Great Plague. The truth uncovered.
Yeah, instead of a hot plate, I used this shield here to grill them.
Wow, that's awfully extravagant.
I read that the soldiers in the field would use their shields to grill meat and their helmets to boil potatoes.
Yep, I think you were onto something, Knight.
How resourceful. I'll have to remember that the next time I'm in the woods without a frying pan. You make a lot of grilled food, Idia. Is that popular among the Ducal Guard?
Sure is. Hearty battlefield fare, fit for heroes. That's always been their motto.
A feast fit for heroes is right.
The Knights of the Ducal Guard have always been like that. Big, strong warriors with even bigger hearts.
It sounds like a proud tradition.
Just like the Sky Knights when I first joined them, I guess.
It must have been a real honor. Is that where you learned to cook Ducal Guard cuisine?
The Eternian 4th Guard Unit, the Sky Knights, was once part of the Ducal Guard. Its commander was none other than Sir Argent Heinkel. This was his shield, passed down from captain to captain.
Oh, so that's the shield you used to... wait... You used a priceless heirloom to grill scallops?
I feel like that's not the thing you should really be worried about, but okay.
Darn right. Just have to rinse it off and it'll be good as new. It's what Heinkel would have done.
It's what Heinkel would have done? Okay.
A meal fit for heroes? More like a meal fit for madmen? What if you were ambushed while you were cooking?
Well, that's why they outlawed deep frying, you know.
That's why they outlined deep frying.
Yeah, it'd be like a fire shield, except you'd be the one getting burned.
As commander of the Ducal Guard, Heinkel was sworn to serve Father night and day. Father's the one who taught him how to cook on the battlefield.
So the Templar taught him, and you've inherited their legacy. I suppose that's the Ducal Guard way.
Exactly.
Wait, so all those dishes with way too much sugar and your culinary experiments, they were inherited from the Ducal Guard too?
I guess it's canon now. The Ducal Guard just uses way too much sugar.
Huh? What is it?
This mithril shield. I've been holding onto it for my collection. It's the Pope Agnes Ascension Limited Commemorative Edition!
Oh, so that's why it was polished all spiffy. It made the cooking a breeze, I'll tell ya.
But my shield! It's all covered in soot and miso butter!
Hey, guess what, everyone? I've got another special treat for you. Check it out. Scallop soup in a helmet. Ducal Guard style.
Oh no, you didn't.
I sure did. I used the shiniest, best-kept helmet I could find. Ooh, look at it sparkle.
But, that's my Legion helmet. That was my prize for qualifying at the Arena Regionals of the World Fighting Spirit Championships!
You know, it's good that you take care of your things, but the most wasteful thing of all is not to use them.
What? At least this means the equipment was clean, I guess. I still have questions, also poor you. Like... Okay, polished armor is not the same as being, like, cooking utensil clean, too, so... I still want to say gross. Basilisk Knight. Actually, I think we took some of these down before. They definitely don't seem as threatening as that time, though, too, but that time we fought them, we were 13 levels under leveled. Just casual damage cap for Idia. Why not? Phoenix down? Really? Okay, these guys are way bulkier. Oh boy, Berserk. That's not good. That was definitely not cool. I don't think I have any Berserk protection either. So I guess I could... I might have to Field Cure. Does Asuna remove it? Okay, I guess it does. So I think we might have to Mist for that. If we encounter those again, because gross. It's 5,000 Peeg. Seems to be a bit of a trend lately. Actually, So we don't have any physical buffs up right now. So I guess we'll just attack normally. Yeah, those monks are definitely a little bit rough. Hermes Sandals. Just weird how these knights are so much weaker. Oops, that was a first strike. For some reason I thought I was feeling brave, but silly me, I guess. Nice cleanup there, I guess. Six K punches. Seems legit. Also, why are there random monsters roaming around the basement here? Also, I've never gotten that. I never got this chest in default, so it's probably gonna still bug me. Oh boy, now they're mixing them up. Which is gonna make this extra annoying. Wow, that was... We dealt a lot of damage there. I didn't expect to chunk that monk so harshly. This is having a bit of fun with his counter attacks too. Oh. I guess I found the hidden passage. Or a hidden passage. I don't remember that being there last time, but maybe I just wasn't pushing into it hard enough. They really know how to make Lance enemies obnoxious in this game. Safety ring. Yeah, that's worth a fair amount of Peeg. Hmm. Maybe from the left side then? I think we're gonna bail. Really? Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. Genji Helm. Man, that means we'd probably expect really good stuff in the other place too. That's annoying. So that means I want to go get that loot.
gonna get it.
It also means I want to get at the other treasure in here too, because they might be on par with that Genji helm. Ah, there we go. We were running up against that before, so it's like, it's such a narrow entry point. Power Bracers. Exactly the same as what Adi is looking or using. I was kind of hoping they'd be the upgraded version, but oh well. I'm starting to suspect though that I don't remember a lot of these secret passages. Damn it. These secret passages because they weren't locked before in default. Actually cut off there? Totally is, alright, well. One of these walls. This wall, apparently. Man, do they really need to make all of these? Just hidden passageways into there. Actually, what were the Eternians thinking engineering it like this? That was from a regular blizzard, jeez. Genji armor. Worse than the crystal mail, though. Shame. I guess I technically could have looted this before going to the Skyhold the second time, so I suppose it makes sense for it to be weaker. At least to some degree. Yeah, well, I guess we have a spare heavy armor if Adia ends up going into back into Dark Knight or going down Kaiser, I guess. Yu's actually running out of MP. You might have to use his special for MP. Man, there's some good stuff in here. Be more to it than just finding this. Like, maybe fighting him. Oh. Okay, I guess we're getting derailed into talking to Goodman then. Or... I'm not sure how it expected me to get to the other tower, though. As far as I know, that door over there is still closed off. There's no landing zone for it, so we'd have to... come from the backs, or go up to Adia's room and go around back? That seems really strange. This stupid door is sealed. Okay, we're not doing that. Kinda feels like the sword's designed to be harder to get to, too, if this is the case. about to master White Mage. Wait, this is going up. Okay, I'm gonna turn encounters off, go back. Because this doesn't make any sense to me. But there's no other staircases there, so what? I don't understand what they changed this Eternian headquarters to at this point. Actually, is the elevator even gonna function? So I think we did go that way before. Of course, this was very early in the game, but... That's not the right elevator either. I have questions about some of these design decisions. Oh wait, it was... This would have been the elevator here. Yeah, it's non-functional. What the heck? I wonder if maybe I can reach a bioship then.